Turn that camera around so you get Jason in his natural habitat. Smoke a cigarette. Lion. You delivered. Mr. John straight out of cat. Normal drizzle. They're doing good. Yeah, we're gonna have to play a couple times for Christmas so I can put your names on those gifts.
Jason's here again.
Ask him if he wants.
Guys, this stream is a joke. This fucking internet in here. It's crazy. It's dropping like nuts. Uh, I mean, Facebook is not even. I don't understand. We'll try that. And lower the bit rate a little bit. So we got handicapped action tonight. 9 ball. We have another special guest appearance by Buffalo. I don't know if he came with his brother or I don't know how he got here, really. It's a strong ass field, really. And it's handicapped. Check this audio. I just came up here last minute, really. I had a I had an interesting day. We almost had some action, but just couldn't put it together. I got up at like 8:30 and went walking at like 10 o'clock. I walked 4 miles before noon because we were like had a chance to have a game, but didn't happen. I want to finish the game with Brian, but if we can't finish the game with Brian, then we just want to play a new game with Brian. And then we made a game with Dunbar, but you can't get staked until whenever whenever the occasion is that dude can be here. We got Marty Lawson. We got Skip Shoemate. Uh, Mark Mariani's in the house. Brian Mariotti. Uh, Brian Cato. Brian Alfredo. Brian Kelly. Shane Stewart from Akron. Dennis Jackson from Akron. I think he's from around the Akron area. That guy could win this tournament. We got Kenny G. I don't know if Bruce is here, but Kenny G is here. We got our regulars, Mark Magnolia, Dumpster Jim. This Dumpster Jim's tournament. Dunbar's here. Obviously, I brought Mackey. Got some young players. Some other guys I don't know. And it's handicapped. I mean, I thought about playing really, but I figured I'd do a show because I'm sure some people miss me. I know if I watched my show all the time, I would miss me. Dumpster Jim is doing a manual bracket. Let's see, did that help the internet? Probably. I'm using my hotspot. Like I said, I don't understand like why the internet's so great here, but it's horrible at the same time. Doesn't make any sense. Like it's super, super strong, but it won't let me stay on. I don't. It's bad wireless router or something. That's all I can think of. How can you get 80 megabits upload and then can't sustain a stream? Guess I'm just talking to myself again as usual, but Timmy Tanana's calling me. Hold on. Oh boy, you're gonna bark at me now, Jim Davis? I suppose I did have that much money. Yeah, I mean that guy's always around. I'm still trying to talk to the owner to solidify it, but yeah, it's a nice place. I mean, I don't think that I mean, I'm sure you're paying 8 just like it's like Maggie's name. We should be a 7, but yeah, he is. But it's just his rating seems to. I mean, does he know you? Yeah, I mean, I would say you'd be be the top number. 8. Yeah, something like that. I'll have to talk to the. I mean, I have to talk to and the owner and stuff. So yeah, I mean, he's not. I'll take some of it, but I'm not paying over that much. I don't know, 1,500, 2,000. I don't know. I mean, he's betting. You said it's all Wade's talk away. Yeah, I'll stay in touch. Pretty sure he wants to. Okay. All right, bye. Hey, what's up, guys? Fancy seeing you here. Let John play some pool with. What, you? Pretty sure he said marry you. All right. Heads. Oh, Who? Come on. 2 out of 3. Heads. Tails. Damn it. 3 out of 5? Heads. Heads. All right. Heads. Yeah. Good luck, Mark. Good luck, buddy. Wow. Pretty good. You? Good. I found my first time. You don't have that here. That's for breakfast. Speak fast real quick. I'm so sorry. Let's be the camera and the lights. Gosh. Maybe that's real.
Haven't told him to go there with Tourney. Well, Uniontown's halfway. Yeah, but he lives away. Gotta be halfway. Williamsport's one. Same, but me and him. I mean, if it gives me 5 games, 25, then try it. Try it. Try it. I should have knew that was good. I mean, I'm just middle of the road. Awesome. Every time I hit a gear, it pops in. Six. I hope I don't play.
All right, we got action next weekend at Bugs. I'll be out there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and the place is 24/7. Last time we had the game with Dunbar and Butchie, which lasted all day on Sunday. We got a game with Mackey being lined up, maybe 2 games, maybe some other stuff. I mean, the point is that's a great place to have a central meeting location for me to bring people out to. Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Handicap 8-ball tournament on Saturday. You need to text Devin to get rated. I'll make a flyer tomorrow or modify the existing flyer. Wouldn't surprise me if Dunbar comes out there. Marty chopped the tournament last time. Somebody's up 3-0. I'm assuming it's Marty, more than likely. So we appreciate Tiny, the owner of Bugs, for inviting me again and the Action Crew. Kenny G's in the house. So I just want to, I don't even know who's watching. Could be 10 people watching. But we're at one of the main places that Brian Alfredo has played at for years. I mean, dare I say this is probably his home room, even though there's rooms that are closer. But I just want to make sure I clear the air on this, and I'm not mad at Brian at all. As a matter of fact, there's no animosity there whatsoever. I just wanted to, first of all, I wanted to finish the game on behalf of Mackey. Obviously, I'm putting up John's money. That we started in Wheeling, and the power went out. I mean, like I said, that's called a force majeure. It's an act of God. Look in all your contracts, you'll see it. Force majeure. It's such a strange thing. I mean, I would think, most people would think, the money's up, the money was put up. You just make the effort to finish the set that you started. Obviously, I'm disappointed that we're not finishing that set. I believe it's 3-1. So I made a post, and people took it totally the wrong way. And I didn't, in my opinion, I didn't even say anything remotely offensive or anything to anyone. Um, and I wasn't barking. I wasn't saying get up and play. I mean, okay, I'm just saying that both players need a stake horse. So I stake John, and I need someone to stake Brian to do a new game. That's all. Brian wants to play. Um, and the reason why I was asking for even is because it wasn't fair to John um, to have to redo it again to start over anyway. But we wanted to do a game with those two. Booker's the one that originally set it up, and John has a lot of respect for Brian, and I'm not sure. From what I understand, Brian didn't really realize that John had a bad knee, and that he may have bladder issues or whatever. I mean, John's got a bad knee, so he needs a drink to relax. And then when he drinks to relax, he's got to go potty. So he does take breaks and stuff. I mean, he's not a young man. I mean, if I ever play half as good as John in another universe, if I was like 21 years old and I started playing pool at 11, I would be amazed. Um, and I tell my friends, I said, hey man, you should, when you get John's age, if you can play like John, uh, more power to you. I mean, and have the stamina to play long sets, and he just told me the other day that his other knee's starting to act up. I mean, you get arthritis, you get problems. I mean, I think he needs knee replacement actually, but supposed to have it a year ago, but just didn't do it. Or so, that whole post was nothing like, hey, this fucking guy, he won't play, blah blah. No, I'm never like that. I'm never like trying to really jump on somebody's throat or nothing. I mean, I'm not a player. I'm just a guy that likes to watch pool, and it's a lifestyle, and it's embedded in my blood. I've been doing this for almost 15 years now. Obviously, when I started out, I didn't stake no players or nothing. I probably bet on Brandon Ashcraft $20 on the side somewhere, but back in the day, it wasn't me gambling. It was me just watching the action. Um, we still want to play the game with Brian, and we don't want to go super far to do it. Um, I mean, we can play here, or I said we can play at the rec room, which is probably 5 minutes from Brian's house. I'm speculating that's his closest location, and that gives Brian, home court advantage. But it's easy for us to drive in an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, I do that in my sleep. I literally actually do it sleeping while I'm driving home. But that's an advantage to Brian. Um, I mean, that dude's a strong player. I'm scared to let him play anything with John outside of 8 ball. Always been an A player in the area, able to win any of the open tournaments at any given time. He's a national champ. So I don't want anyone to think I was trying to disrespect Brian, put words in his mouth or anything. Brian wants to play. And the other thing is like, if Brian, or a player for that matter, any player, doesn't have any money in the set, we can't force nobody to bet. I understand that. But I told him in the post, and I also told him in private, and obviously I'm talking about this in public, but a player plays against us and that player wins, I want them to get their deserved share. You know what I mean? Like, I give Mackey X amount of percentage. I mean, it's no surprise. Um, and anyone else should do the same thing for their players. Sometimes players don't have money to bet themselves, but if the money's up, a lot of people say, where does it matter where the money comes from? Um, at the end of the day, these guys just want to play and have an opportunity to win money. I mean, I came out here because John wanted to play, and this will be the set. But it was funny though, because Marty's playing here, and obviously we know Marty's a really strong player. Here, watch this. Hey, John, Marty was talking trash online. He's like, "Hey, that Mackey, I got a game for him. He needs to step up, play even." I was like, yeah. I mean, obviously you would like to play him. I mean, come on, he can't fuck with him. I mean, you make more money than I probably ever will in my life. But I mean, I was trying to get you a fair game. I said, "Hey, Kurt England, come play Marty." He's always asking me to play a fucking game, but he wants me to set him up with some game that he can give somebody the last 4-2 and rob them. I mean, they're quite challenging, but I mean, I remember when you guys played 2 10 of headsets, you beat them. Yeah, I mean, it was long. I think it was here. I did it. Yeah, you better chop. You bought him in the Calcutta. Is it really? Is it? It's. I know you're playing. Okay. Well, this is quite interesting. Place your bets. I'll book it. Race to four. Buffalo is probably the 65% favorite, maybe 70, especially playing nine ball. But Mackey might be like, I want to beat this guy. I want to beat him. I want to beat the Buffalo. Better fucking tune in for this shit, man. So, that being said, all that stuff I was talking about, I hope you guys, don't think I was trying to make anyone look in a bad light or anything. There were some comments in there I really didn't even understand them, really. Um, I mean, Mackey don't even bark at nobody. People ask us to play usually. Sometimes he plays, sometimes he don't. I'll tell you right now, there's games that I wish he would have played that he said, "Oh, my tummy hurts," or whatever. If John doesn't want to play, like he's not feeling, what the hell? Get out, kid! What is going on? You finally learn how to break nine ball, or did Russian Kenny teach you how to rack or something? I mean, he's still got to get back on this. That's crazy. Well, I mean, he's still there. He's got to make a tough shot on the six and side. Nope, it's too deep. But it's a two-way shot with the cue ball. This is, Buffalo talks about his reality. This is a reality show right here, man. Fucking these guys battling. We used to travel together, obviously. Hey, James Light, how are you doing? We enjoyed playing you. That was a tough game, man. That was a real tough game. Games that are that tough, man. It's like I gotta have a fucking uh, bankroll. I gotta be like, okay, if I lose, it's no big deal. I can't just jump into a really fucking tough game. And fuck this stream, this internet. I don't get it. Oh, hell of a break. Bad roll. Buffalo's got the first one. I think. This is my horses beating each other, trying to bite each other. Horse will bite you. Just like Bad Religion says, truth is stranger than fiction. If these guys played eight ball and Mackey was really playing really good, it'd be a close game. If Buffalo's in gear, it's not a close game. But uh, I mean, I can't really speak for him, but I don't think he's been playing that much. Ironically, Buffalo bought Mackie in the Calcutta for $60. Um, I bought his half. I don't know who bought Jason. Knowing him, he probably bought himself. Good hit. Jason's like that. He does get good rolls sometimes. Hey man, Mackie had a great chance to win the first game. He fucking made 5 balls on a break. Yeah, he literally made five. He missed it. Go get him, John. You sh- I think he may have jumped up a little bit. Might have hit it too hard, John. Whoa. 1-1. Hey, Brad. Why does Facebook? I mean, that makes no sense. It says video has no sound. Of course, there's fucking sound. Getting fed up with computers. It's 1-1. It should be 2-0 Buffalo. They let Jason rack him again. Oh my god. He racked him. Jason made, or Buffalo made 5 balls, or Mackey made 5 balls on a break with Jason's. I don't know why Jason racked him, but he did. It's going to be too hard on this time. But Jason's an excellent bank player. Spoke too soon. Go get him, John. That ball still goes. It's 2-1 Mackey. No, it's handicapped here on Friday night. If you're a C plus, um, and you're playing a C, it's a 3-2 race with the C going to 3 and the C plus going 2. No, I don't think there's any C pluses here tonight. But I am a C. If I were to play in this, it would be I'd only have to go to 2. I'm gonna try my luck sometime. I think I'd have a pretty good chance of winning some matches actually. But if you're a B, you go to 3, and if you're an A, you go to 4. And there's only one one level of A player, so it's Dumpster Jim goes to 4. Uh, Ryan Cato goes to 4. Buffalo goes to 4. Mackey, Murray Lawson. Even though Murray Lawson's more like an A plus, Buffalo's an A plus. Magnolia is like half an A plus probably. It's a good shot, John. This is interesting. This match, yeah, good hit. We're table 6 at Icebreakers. This table's probably not the most favorite table in the room. The favorite table that in the room that people play on is table 2. That's where we do our action games. And Dumpster Jim played Jacob Bach on table 1. Table 1's the Gaffey table. It's got tight, deep shelves. Hey Travis, what's up, kid? Nice shot, John. 3-1, Mackey. 3-1. We should have bet 1,000, Jason. I said we should have bet 1,000 on it. We should have bet 1,000 on this match. One day I'm gonna play in this tournament. I'm a C. I fucking go to 2. I should be able to beat a few players at that. I never have. I talked about it, but I talked about playing. I played Dumpster Jim's old lady. She beat me for 300.
Bet, right? I said 20 on Mac. You heard that over there?
You did? I told Jason we should have bet 1,000 on this game. He's like, "Yeah, you should have." Oh my god, that's funny, Brad. Everyone will laugh at that someday. Well, to Jason's credit, he's not drinking now, so that's good for him. It's good for all of our sanity, actually. Want you guys to make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel, BilliardNet, obviously, and I'm currently downloading 12 terabytes of videos, okay, off my server. I mean, do you realize how big 1 terabyte is, let alone 12 terabytes? So I'm gonna start uploading a bunch of stuff because before I pass away, I want people to be able to watch my videos. And how long it'll take me to upload all that shit? I mean, it could take 10 years. It's a ridiculous amount of work. But I want my videos out there. I want more subscribers. I feel like life robbed me because Facebook deleted my BilliardNet page with 26,000 followers. Um, but I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. I'm gonna make a shirt that says I'm a legend and I got all the videos to prove it. I like that. Or I'll make one for me. I'll wear it. Get him, John. John, overcut it. Well, he's up 3-1. Jason keeps doing stuff wrong to win. So, I would never think Mackey beat Jason in rotation. Then again, it's a race to 4. I mean, when we were out there traveling and gambling and stuff, I mean, Jason was a strong player. He's not quite that speed now. We were playing all the time. We took down some good scores, but lost way more than I won. Jason's obviously waiting for the other table. I got some new cues, guys. I want to show you a couple new cues. I gotta load them in here though. You know, he should get this, obviously. I mean, that could. Well, he could miss this actually. I don't think he will, but he could. All right, 3-2. It's gonna take me a minute to get these videos loaded. That's pretty good. You might have this 1-9 right off the rip. Drawing in the 9. 3-3. Oh, hell, I can't find the. These guys are ill. I don't know what Buffalo's doing. Oh, he's buying. He's buying breaker one tickets. I'll show you after this game. Nick Hughes. Gotta overcut this combo a little bit. All right, nice job. Watch out, cue ball. You might win here. Hey, you don't do your tournament? He was talking about going out there tonight. I was like, I don't know. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Nice shot, John. Safety action here. Knowing Jason, though, he's strong. I mean, he makes shit. He makes like shit like that all the time. Obviously, Jason's supposed to win, but he's made a lot of mistakes. But Buffalo bought Mackey into Calcutta, so he's not gonna he's not gonna dump though. He played a good shot. He did what he does. I mean, sometimes. You might have drew this in the fucking pocket, man. Oh my god. That's too close to disaster. Like, you should know better. Like, you don't want to do that. Huh? Are you kidding me? It doesn't count. It is. He he jumped up. I mean, he jumped up. I mean, what? That's absurd. Mackey's the winner. All right. He jumped sky high.
And
All right, here's my
this
new
was
cues,
not a
man. That's a
customized
trip.
commission blank, but it's also got these. That's not turquoise, but they're blue. I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's not turquoise. The stone that we use in cues, but you got some interesting wood patterns. You got to look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know somebody's gonna want it real quick, and obviously these are all one of ones, and when they're gone, they're gone. See, 3 of 24 just came out. Just came out. Hit me up, guys. And if you like this one, but you don't like it enough to buy it, message me. I'll show you a lot more cues that you probably will like. Alright guys, what we have here is 3 cues. This one is Tiger Stripe Maple. This one is Tiger Stripe Maple. And this one is Bird's Eye Maple. Obviously it's blue, gray, and red. They're Sneaky Pete style. Just real similar. Real minimal. But they got nice color. And they come paired with 11-8. I don't know if you can read it. You probably can. 11-8 version 4 black shafts. So if you like any of these, hit me up. These are 1100. The black shaft alone is $475. So these would be a good raffle. Maybe I'll do a $1,000 raffle for one of these coming up soon. But hit me up if you're interested. Obviously, if somebody buys it before you do, it's first come, first serve. And if you want something a lot more elaborate, you know I've got another 30-something one-of-one cues. So hit me up on Facebook and send me a message. I'll send you pictures. Thanks. Here, look at this one. I mean, this is gorgeous too. Really? It's great colors. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen under on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember
I just heard about some new improvements in the pool scene in the area. That's pretty cool. I won't share anything publicly because it ain't available yet, but sounds like a great opportunity. One of my patches? Got one in the car probably. That's my streaming bit. That's my streaming business. Give me one of those. I'm gonna iron right on my bunch. Cracks hanging out. Come on, Torio. You want to play Clay Davis again? Clay Davis is on there. What do you want to play him? What do you want to play him? 9-ball? Yeah. You want to play tomorrow? Oh, yeah.
I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. All right, here we go with the other one.
I don't like Jacoby's black shadow.
I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. Alright, so I'm taking pictures on my stove where my light is.
How much they pay for the light?
So it's pretty good light.
So how much is big? So how much is there? You okay? Hey.
I believe this is Buckeye Burl.
So how much?
There's even a ring like that.
Yeah.
Little blue ring.
I just paid them to make some.
That's awesome.
Got about 5 seconds. I mean, I sell them.
I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's a really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. So this looks a little more yellow because the light is yellow. These are more like a dark well, there's two colors in these rings. They're a bit lighter. They're not as yellow, but anyways. I mean, this is a really nice piece of burl. You got some other rings up here in segments. Those are olive wood rings, actually. This is impregnated burl cocobolo. This is cocobolo, obviously. The brown wood. Yep. So this light makes it look a little bright orange. It's not so much orange. I can take it out of this light and you'll see the difference. See? It changes. This is more like the real light because this is sunlight coming in the bathroom, but...
Who's up?
Yeah, this is like completely unique. Nobody even knows how this was made, actually.
Are you up? Who's up? Easy. Are you up? Over here? Who they call? Who they call? Yes. You up?
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
He's at the bar. Yes, cast off. That pissed me off. I fucking lost 1,800. He's supposed to. You gotta beat you at like I did put you on my tactic run this round. I had played some. Yeah, please don't. I mean, we can play clay. fucking kids that play pool. I'm playing 9 ball. I'm not playing no 9 ball. John. You win? Let's go. Hey, you want to play tomorrow? You want to play tomorrow? Want to play? A-ball. Oh, 1,000. I'm talking to John. I mean, he doesn't want to play you because he's afraid, but he needs to play tough games. No, come on, man. I don't know what's here. I have no clue. Dunbar said he's going to tell everyone not to play on the stream if we don't give him that fucking game. I don't. Need 2 games. Slow start. Jason number. Here comes Phil. Next rock. That was the most useful. Now, you want to play race of 25? Or 20? Back down. How about that? Hey, that's what it takes on the keyboard as well. Say what it's saying. Hey, John. John, you want to play at Shark Bites? I mean, I can ask Jimmy if he wants in the room. I don't even know if they call me tables if they don't uncover from the car. Like, right. Where? Fiddlesticks has got a big APH now. Hey, you guys. I would like to finish it. Supposed to finish it, man. Don't give me any shit. I mean, what other fucking mom knows you're supposed to finish? I said start over. Or start over and test. Man, that's a joke. Not fair, man. We put the fucking thing. That's the cool thing. Yeah, I'm going to silver whale. Homie don't want to put the money. What do you think? I mean, I 100% agree. It's so. Yeah. Play the game. That was wrong. So if I say that I'll start over from there. Well, that's what we were trying to do. Start over. Yeah, because I knew that point. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not expecting them. That's why I said we have to play a new set. Dude, the dude is. He took the money. It's a bunch of bullshit. I mean, I get it. Power went out there. It's not about how. How do you want to play? Cool. Can't play them. They had an APA tournament. So, play off the top. No. 16 hour clock and I watch. I'm not doing so many times that I know how to do it. You know what I mean? Like son. Here you go. I don't think you're gonna make ball on my jump stance. Oh wait. No, I can't jump anything. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's not very exciting. Nah, why don't we go over there like play a four? Yeah, because I mean it's gonna take me. We'll come get you at noon or something. Then it's 2 hours a day. No. Got it. Play. Where's Tampa show? Or actually, oh. Thank you. I haven't heard where. Yeah, silver and deep coat. Jason playing on your screen. How did you get done? Good day.
All right, we got action tomorrow. I just got to verify where we're going to do it at, but John Mackey's going to play Clay Davis, a race to 25 at 8 ball for 2,000 in the middle. They're just happy to be doing something.
that 20 on there? Me and Brian Kelly. Brian. You playing? You guys playing here?
No, we're gonna play it. He lives in Chicago.
Huh?
But I play. I take 1,000.
Yeah, like, I think I would.
Two. He's here to time. He doesn't need to be.
No, I don't think
He's good.
See?
See, that is good for me to hear. I'm
just telling you, it's exactly. Go look at the fucking 8-ball guy. Yeah, 8-ball. Then play. Silver and again.
Thankfully, we're playing the Silver Rail.
Yeah,
but you won that too.
Yeah, Cinder came back.
I mean, that's strong. Man. That's a sucker bet.
Even raced 4.
What'd you say?
That's a sucker.
He asked at 10-5. I said 10-8. I said, you know, I've been knocking off the brakes. He don't know I'm the worst brake fucking there.
I mean, honestly, I'd say, can I get that?
No.
No.
Four.
He said no. I am in Lumber's.
All right, we got the details worked out. Tomorrow with the Silver Rail. Nice little shot there from Dumpster Jim. 3 o'clock at the Silver Rail, race to 25. John Mackey versus Clay Davis. Clay's like 23, 24 years old. Really strong up and coming player. I mean, obviously, I think I like John because I'm betting on him, but it's a tough game because the kid shoots real straight. His eight-ball game is not as developed as John's, but obviously shoots real straight. He's fucking 40 years younger than John, but they are friends, and they have played one other time before. We gave Clay like 3-10 or something, and we lost. This was like a year and a half ago. That's how it's done. Somebody just says, "Hey, I want to gamble. I want to play." Well, I look to my player first to see if he wants to play. What the fuck, Dumpster Jim? And then I look around and ask the other guys that gamble all the time and see who wants to play. I feel a little lonely these days on the stream. Not only did, well, uh, lost a crazy girl, and then my mom passed away, and my mom was my biggest fan. So not only was she my mom, but she actually used to watch all the time. And she used to call me all the time. Hey, the sound's bad. Hey, what's going on with the stream? Oh, that guy really beat up on that other guy. Oh, you guys having fun? Oh, are you making money? Oh, and she used to really like to watch, actually. Me and my mom played one or two games of pool. Hey, yeah, don't talk shit. He's still undefeated here. He's on the A side. 8-6. How you doing, Richie? Mackey's playing Death Metal Tommy, Thomas Ullum. He was in a touring death metal band, actually. Actually, that dude's pretty cool. I needed a place to stay one night, and he let me crash in his hotel room. We're playing the Silver Rail tomorrow. Dumpster Jim, 2-1. So 4-4 race. Yeah, that's right. He did tell me it was his birthday. Sam Jam. Playing Clay Davis, 23-year-old from Coshocton, Ohio. He just got his degree and he's now teaching um, as his career. And he's a really solid young player. And by experience, we've got the favorite, but I mean, the dude is 23 years old with 45 years on Mackey's. He's been tearing up the tournament scene lately. I mean, I ain't lying. We might lose a set, but it's a $1,000 bet, and it'll be a good time. Are you gonna come down to the Silver Ring? I don't even remember if I've ever met you, but you've been watching this broadcast since I fucking started. Did you get it? You did, yeah. Mackey beat Death Metal Tommy. He was, I mean, he got lucky to beat Buffalo. Buffalo choked on himself, but maybe Mackey is playing better eight or better nine ball now. Because like there was a time where he was like, I don't want to play no nine ball. I don't want to play no nine ball. So when people ask us to play nine ball, I'm like, dude, John doesn't really want to play no nine ball. But if he keeps doing okay in nine ball, maybe we'll put him in another nine ball set sometime. I don't know. I mean, the guy's got to be comfortable where he doesn't fire on all cylinders. This is bar box nine ball handicap. You're either going to 2, 3, or 4. And this is a good tournament. Dumpster Jim's built this tournament up pretty good. It's 30, 30 to 40 players, 50 players we get. I think he got 40 something tonight. And it's mostly a lot of A players, really. Mama Cheetah. I mean, there's a lot of people still left, I believe. I never took a picture of the bracket. Are you still on the A side? Magnolia's on the A side. Dunbar lost to what's his name, Dennis Jackson. Mackey's on the A side. I think Kenny G is on the A side. That's a heck of a game. Kenny G and huh? Yeah, we're gonna put this on there. He says, "Can John beat Jason?"
Buff, not Jason.
Yeah, I said, "Yeah." I mean, because Jason's not playing so good now, but John knows how good Jason plays, and Jason would need to give him weight. I don't know, probably 5 to 25 at least.
For boys, daddy, granddad. And that's when they
Yeah, he ain't no.
what you
Yeah,
remember.
he doesn't have any money. He said. I mean, why did he say he wanted to play him? Oh, okay. No, we've always kind of wondered.
He wants to know.
You want what? Oh my God. He would rob Jason with that now. Now he would. If he's playing good, yeah, he's not. Buffalo can't give Mackey 10 games to 25. Not now. Maybe 5. I don't know. That's all speculative. I don't know why he's over here coming up and talking to me about this. And then he's like, I don't have any money anyways. And the guy's like, that's hilarious. It really is. The funny thing is, like, how much we travel together. I don't think Jason really respects John's game that much, even though he's seen him play many times. You should respect his game. He's quite accomplished, but it was always about him. He was like he's the center of attention, and it was weird because when we'd travel together, Jason would be able to get a game, but I couldn't get Mackie a game. Nobody would play Mackie. They'll play Jason, but they won't play Mackie. It made no sense. I think these guys are tied up. There's still 4. Speaking of Jason, he's playing Brian Alfredo on the gaff table. Dumpster Jim is on the hill. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this stream. Facebook's dropping frames. I think you're just supposed to bump it. Unless you want to bank it. Tough getting the ball out of the way. I don't know if that's enough. Man, that's all right. That's a good pinch bank. I'm going for it. It's actually extremely natural. To me, you don't even need to look at it. I mean, you look at it, but you don't need to measure it because that's almost your brain figures that out. You got to cut the right side with like half a tip of left, and there you go. You hit it fantastic. You might even get a really good bounce. I like that. Good shot on the 8. Nice shot. I believe it still will. I'm gonna go look at this bracket real quick. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get
a while. Such a detail. I don't know. Yes, sir. Here's the gas left to go home.
Don't beat my horse now. So don't beat my horse. All right, so the winner here, I think, plays Magnolia for the chair. Brian won the first game. Nike's playing decent 9-ball for a change, actually. The one thing I have a problem with John's 9-ball game is that he doesn't jump. So guys will intentionally like just lay him a safety where it's not even that bad of a shot for most people because they jump. You know what I mean? So he's just slightly on the wrong side of this ball, but he'll come around, come back over. 1-1. Are you talking about the break and run? Are you talking about the break and run? Are you talking about just, oh, maybe, maybe. I don't think he's trying to make this ball. I did take a picture of the bracket so I can kind of look at it, but Alfredo beat Buffalo. Winner here plays Mark Magnolia for the chair. Dunbar's out. Uh, Spain. Dennis Jackson's still in it. Thomas Allen's playing. Um, Anthony? I don't know that guy. That might be a little bit too long. No, he's perfect. 2-1, Brian. Like 45 minutes from here, something like that. Yeah. Are you from Ashtabula, Brian? Are you from like around Ashtabula or something? It's close to the border. The border of Pennsylvania.
What? My hey, you on the air?
I'm always on the air. Yeah.
Your first name. Do you?
You got to stop, man. That's bad. Listen, I got nightmares about this guy. I'm not kidding.
Is she still alive and procreating? There could be two. Yes or no?
He thinks you're my son. I look like his father.
Is your tell me
Fuck you.
is two?
No, I mean, people used to say, "Are you guys brothers?" I mean, that's fine. His dad's face is a little fatter.
That, that's not your father. Is because
I'll show you a picture of his dad.
that motherfucker can't play pool a lick. Yeah, right. You can't.
You guys are dickheads, man.
Nothing balls left there. Does it not? I mean, I'd love to do a fence jack.
Here he is. Hold on. I mean, you can see him from the side, but yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. Does he got one with glasses? Well, there you go. Yeah. Ugh. I do look like Buffalo's father, actually. Look at this guy, switch hitter. It's tough to reach from there. Use John's cue. He's got a rear extension. He is doing a switch hitter. Yeah, I mean, it's real tough. He's lucky not a scratch. Wow. Yeah, this is straight in. This is tough. Do it again. What the hell? He might be able to get out here. That's funny. Nope. Moved his body a little bit. You could see it. Side pocket from that angle. Gotta be real precise about it. These people are killing me on this streaming support. See, this is what I mean. He can't jump, so I mean, most people would just jump this. But good hit, John. I mean, that's a good leave. Well, unless it keeps going, but I mean, you cannot play a 9-ball player that knows how to jump if you don't. Because we're just gonna hook you up all the time and get, ball in hand and stuff. I mean, obviously John kicks pretty good, but there's shots where you can just make the balls. Yeah, that's no good. He might kick at this ball. Nice shot, John. It's a good shot. Obviously, he does kick and make balls well, but then he dogs it. I mean, that's silly. That's silly, John. He's not even trying to make that ball like that. I mean, he wasn't trying to bank that ball. Huh. Pretty good break, but I don't think he's going to get shot. Well, he can see it. He might be able to push the 6 in. I haven't bet on any matches here tonight. Oh, just in general? Uh, I won side bet. When Dunbar played Butchie, I won the side bet 300. And then when Dunbar played Mackey, I won the 1500. I knew that ball would go. I think it's 2-2, yeah. Race to 4. Winner plays Magnolia for the chair. Magnolia fucking wins this tournament almost every week. I don't know why he doesn't go for more in the cow cut. Nah, that's a bad roll. Obviously, you're just gonna thin off the edge of the 5 and let the cue ball to the rail, and then get it behind the 8 if you can. Don't want to leave him. He left him a shot, I believe. That's too far. Still makes a tough shot here. It's not room between the 7. Come on, guys. Turn the stream off. You're embarrassing me. Yeah, he did. Maybe he just missed it. And it acted like it went off the rail first. I mean, he can make this ball. He's just going to lose angle on the 7. Lots of inside. It's passable. Is he going to switch it again, though? That's a bad bounce. Off angle bank. Bank to the corner. Cut it up the rail. Do or die. Crooked's over here running out like a pro against the Great Dane. What are they doing? Some kind of gambling. Well, this might go past the 9. I think it does. But I think he's trying to combo. No, he's playing safe. Get the rails, sir. I thought it did too. Mackey's on the hill. 3-2. Well, I don't wonder if John will get out here. Table's available. You're up, John. How you going, Whitey? Who's he got the 2-9? I don't think he's shooting that. Sold out. He's actually pretty lucky because it looks like he was getting a scratch. It's 3-2, so this will make it Hill. He gets out of here, which I would think he should. Uh-oh. I mean, it's the right way to get on the ball, but probably just a hair top right. I don't know why we keep dropping frames, guys, because my hotspot is fairly solid here. Oh well.
Thanks. All right, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight, taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cube.
Alright. You're welcome to. You do the next match. Not that many. Never a couple thousand. Get lucky, John. Look at that. Oh my God.
Couple hundred on this. You come to Holy Pocket with signature match that we all line up.
Nice shot.
Bet we have. What's the most viewers you've ever had? Remember?
1,000. No. 1,000 probably. Yeah.
Were they kind?
I mean, it's got to be the right fucking pro match, but yeah. No, I don't know.
I'll get two famous players to come to Holy Pockets and have a match. You can live stream, and we'll cook the steaks, side bet, rail.
And who do you want to get? I know,
I
I'm
know for a fact one player that will come,
who?
Jason Chu.
I know Jason.
He would come.
If you pay him, he comes. Sure. Yeah. Who do you want him to play? I mean,
Earl Strickland, probably.
that'd be crazy. Earl will come if you pay him as well. Yeah. I staked Earl in a tournament. Did you hear that story yet? I staked him in Erie. Yeah, I don't know, 4 years probably. I mean, he ended up finishing one out of the Calcutta where you make good money. I had 700 in the Calcutta, had his entry, paid for his room. I mean, I treated him good. I just wanted him to come to the tournament and increase the quality of the. Yeah, we're on the air. I don't know. I'm not looking. He tore up the check and threw it at me and said, "You want money?" Because like we made a deal, and I said, I mean, I just wanted what I agreed. I want my money back, and then you get 30-40%. But there wasn't anything hardly left at that point. He threw the check at me and fucking sped off in his car. Yeah, yeah, he's about to beat John here. That's a nice shot. I mean, it's close. I mean, it wasn't. I know he's not a 9-ball player. Yeah, well, hurry up and order him then.
Almost. You know what happened to me? That story. You ever heard?
That might be good. Pretty good, yeah. I thought it was gonna come like over more, where you'd have to bank it. But no, he's playing good. He's gonna beat John here. Fucking injured my horses. It's good. Good ball movement. All right, so it'll be Brian and Mags for the chair. Paul Moss is a wild man.
Incredible hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's 2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. All right, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces.
How come Mark never buys himself and he wins the tournament every week? Fuck.
Did he have a chance?
I'll show you how to get to the. Oh, Brian played great.
I think I'm gonna move. Move over, babe. Clear out the spare bedroom.
I mean, you could go to work at the dumpster gym, fucking cut grass. That's what he does.
At some point.
shot, huh? Trying to make it seven. You just gotta hit it with good speed. Any shot.
No, I didn't invest in anything tonight. All right, Mags gets the first game. Dumpster Jim is playing Alfredo on table 7, which is right next to me. Mark started his new job at the post office. Congratulations! Look at this break. Congratulations on this break too. I mean, that's silly. Draw a shot. You needed to draw it more. You have to play along. Make sure you don't scratch here. I ain't gonna love that. He should have missed that ball. Look at this guy. I thought he missed it because he jumped up. I think Mackey's playing for like 5th, 6th. I'm excited we got a game tomorrow, guys. Come in, tune in at the Silver Rail. We'll be in 4K on Billiard Net on YouTube. Mark's up 2-0. He was training at the post office, but he's probably on his route by himself now. Miss Jackson's playing Dan D'Angelo. Dan D'Angelo says he wants me to set him up some action. It's kind of a close fit. Nice shot. Pretty straightforward combination here. He's gonna cut it? Lord, have mercy. I mean, the combination's almost just straight dead on. But he wants to run out. It's a tough shot. Nice and easy shot on the 3. Sets up for the 5. Mark should be up 3-0 here, I would think. Super nice and easy shot. This is a little tricky. Stretch, draw shot. You didn't really get into that too good. The good news for Mark is if he makes this, he's going to set up good on the. Oh, he's going to duck. Well, I thought he was going to cut it. He made a real nice bank earlier. Not that time. He sold the farm. 3-0 mags. Set up pretty good on this one. Straight top. Nice and easy. He still jumps up, man. Fuck, we lost that $3,000 set in Kentucky because he missed a couple 9 balls. That was crazy on Valleys. Ouch. That was it. Three to one.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box.
Mark should split with Mackey. No man land. Well, at least you can see it. He's gonna try to bank this ball, looks like to me. Gonna make a fucking shot here, that's for sure. What a shot, Mark. What a shot. He says, "Hi, Mom." That was a tough one. He deserved to win that rack with that shot. Mark's in the chair. That was a good shot there. Hi, Mom shot. That's funny.
Where my light is. So it's pretty good light. Oh boy. I seen this one at the shop when I was there a few months ago. And it wasn't done yet. And I said, hey, this is going to look really cool when I get it. Oh my God, look at this thing. This is more than I even expected, really. I seen it when it was, the core was being worked on. This is super, super awesome. Lots of turquoise. You can see this has got a dot in the middle. Go all the way up it. Turquoise ring. It's got this stained purple in the points. The points have turquoise with the dot in it. It's tough to see. This is my kitchen light. But look at this thing. If you like turquoise, this is a great piece. It's 2800. Comes with a 11/8 black shaft. Version 4. Now if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this out. This is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message if you're interested. This is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long. I'm going to tell you that.
Oh, no, I guess that corner just in case. We're not going in three, folks.
Happy birthday, Death Metal Tom. Is he gonna get through Dumpster Jim though? That's real tough. Bank it 2 rails. Keep the cube on behind there. That's alright, I guess. He's not gonna get lucky there. Almost, maybe, kinda. It's close. I think you can spin it though. You did it. He's to himself there. Mackey's playing Dan D'Angelo on table 2. I believe that's for 5th, 6th. Don says 9 balls tearing them apart. Trick shot didn't really help him. That ball doesn't go too easy. I guess it does. Doesn't look that easy to me. Thomas Ullum. Thomas Ullum. He's from like over by Wheeling, kind of like that way more. East Liverpool area, somewhere around there. Oh, the Great Dane wasted playing Tyler Torres, who's actually playing pretty good pool tonight. Who's next? Oh my God, dude's getting wild now. I mean, when does he not get wild? Just telling a true story. I think we have to wait for Mackey's game, which is right here. We're watching this one. I think he plays the winner of the last match.
like you and I. Come on. I mean, you and I have. You have to give me. Our teammate.
Once a game.
Teammate trying to help you before you make a statement. I'll find. John, look at that. You gotta give me the orange crust. He'd have to give me how much?
That's Brian's too.
Brian, do you mind if I hit this? I want to see how much weight he has to give me.
Paul Mott. That's a James White. Yes. Fair. Like, made on the same equipment.
Hey, now listen. I know possession is 9/10 of the law, so I'll give you 1,000 more than what it's worth. Who made it? Not. You know, it's a.
So I told him. So I wanted to hit Paul.
Did you hit some?
I thought.
I thought right in. Hey, Mike, right into God. You know what I thought you said? That's a Paul Moss. I thought you said my name. But I know Paul Moss. It's the second cue I've ever hit Paul. Like, have you ever?
I got two champs.
Right. Have you ever had an England? No, thinking about tomorrow. I'm calling you home. Great. That's a man. Oh,
Hey, Paul, you had one.
where's my new one?
You don't need one.
This is too water.
Yeah, I got it. It's like $80. Yeah. Here, just take 20. So yeah, I was hitting balls with Brian Kelly's Palmati. It's got full deflection. I'm trying this fucking real cut shot with English. There's no way am I gonna make that. I'm used to Jacoby Keelwood. It's weird because like you're like, why doesn't this work? Or, like, what's so it's just different, and you're not used to the way they have an alignment. The throw, the squirt at all, and you're like, what the fuck's wrong with this thing? But no, no, it feels good. It just it's full deflection. I just wanted to hit a few balls. So we got Thomas Ullum, Death Metal Tommy, and Dan D'Angelo. Dan D'Angelo beat Mackey, so Mackey got $80 back. I gave Mackey $20, and I kept the rest because I put 50 in it. I'll, I'll try to make some money tomorrow in a set at the Silver Rail.
Mac, play me a set race 10, 300.
8 ball, not 9 ball. I mean, if he really wants to play, it ain't that bad, I guess. I don't know. Well, he's tired now. It's 2 in the morning. I doubt he'd want to play. His knee's worse. His his knee's worse now. Why is that? Why is that? You were out last weekend. Said you were out last weekend. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't make a ball with it with any kind of like spin cut up the rail or nothing because it's full deflection, right? Yeah, I would totally. I'm just like I can't. Buffalo says will he let John play him a race to 10 for 300? How's that work? John's too tired though. Wow, bobbler. Man, it's gonna be late. We can't do that now, man. He asked me. He said, "You mind if I play Mackey a race to 10 for 300?" Buffalo. He's like 9 ball. I'm like, fuck no, he ain't gonna play that. I said maybe 8 ball, but it's 2 in the morning. He's not gonna want to play now anyway. No, he's already tired. Two to one, Thomas. Happy birthday, Thomas. I don't know who's watching from West Virginia, but I am gonna mention this a couple times, man. This dude passed away, and I mean, I seen him not even a couple months ago at the Raw Bar, and he's only like a couple of years older than me, and he passed away of a heart attack. Eric Pierce. He ran some tournaments and stuff like that. He was really hard worker. He was a roofer, and I'm sure his wife Rhonda's really. I can't imagine. So I would like to give shout out to the memory of Eric Pierce. He probably did say that, but he's too tired now. We're gonna play tomorrow. We gotta win this money tomorrow. Yeah. Like over by Wheeling, north of Wheeling, north of Wheeling. He's over by Travis. I mean, I'm not sure what you're talking about. From where? I mean, the railroad. Oh no, that's that was T.J. Moore. He's from Maryland, right? He's from way over. Nobody's seen him since. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good player. Adam. Adam Maloney. Adam Maloney. You'd have a hard time with him. No. Uh, they get retarded in here, I'm telling you. They get retarded in here. They get retarded drunk in here. Dude was playing a fucking set. Dude was playing a set. Dumpster Jim was playing a set against Jacob Bach, and they were so loud and drunk. Dumpster Jim had to put dude in a headlock and throw him out the door. Who? All right, I have $200 left on the rail tomorrow. I mean, I would like to just bet 5,000 one day, but I just don't have it. No, I believe this is for fourth. It might go in. Yeah, we can't play you, kid. We can't play you. That was nice. I mean, how much of that was luck? Because he really made it really efficiently. Well, somebody's been hitting some balls because somebody's been hitting balls. It's pretty absurd that Kurt would give him the last four and beat him. Kurt would give him the last four and beat him. I mean, it plays good. I mean, it's like crazy. He's hitting balls pretty good. What are they? 3-3. John Ash says he won his match today. Whoa. I think he's telling me that because it was like a 10-2 race in his pool league. Too bad he can't see the one really great because he's definitely going to have a 2-9er. So he's going to go for it. Who do you like tomorrow? Mackey or Clay Davis? We'll see soon. Start the countdown. What is it? 24 hours? Well, no, 24 hours. 24 hours would be 2 in the morning tomorrow. 12 hours. Pretty sure that 2 ball goes. Yep. He's going to charge my phone, man. Fucking loud people, man. Lordy. Why this game is so loud right now? 3 rails? No. Well, fortunately for him, it's a straight sellout. Uh, there's nothing to this. He's just got make balls. So the pattern drill set up. Yep. Pattern was all there. I think it's 3-3. Yep. Right now, it just depends. That's internet. Yep. Death Metal Tom, happy birthday. He's Hill Hill with Dan D'Angelo. I think this is for 4th or something. Shoot again. I don't know about that. Close. Very close. This is tricky. Travel. Pretty good speed. It's flat on this ball, though. This bottom might be a mistake. Not bad. Pretty good recovery. We ain't that goofy. Good job. I will tell you this. He's a chef in a restaurant. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... Who's next? I think it might be Brian. It's either Brian or somebody in front of Brian. Brian. No. No, the dude sitting next to you. Oh, not him. No, Brian Kelly. Brian Kelly. He's in the B-side final.
Huh? How'd you get? I'm good.
I thought that was audio. Don't see it going. Oh.
Come on.
Tyler.
Does he do that?
Unless there's somebody else in front of you.
That's weird thing. Mark. That 6-8 while I go on. You gamble? Hey, God bless. Happy baby. Where's Mike? Should start calling tape. So you can't leave it place on the 10. That's disrespect to you. It was down. Have a good night, sir. Shoot well. I'm really collect that time. It's not too late to collect. I gotta go work on it. I got somebody I can pick up at 7:30. That's gonna come back for a room. So I had both these guys. You know what I mean? So I'm guaranteed second and third. But one of them like encourage you. I might be some of your 60 or something. So one third. I think that's 60. So yeah, after they I just want them. You know, that's 260. Really? Absolutely.
Oh my God, Tyler's off the chain again. Swinging from the chandelier. So Thomas is having a pretty good tournament. Pretty good birthday. Buffalo's running around the room. One set for 300. Let's go. One. I remember Thomas came over to brackets before, at least once or twice. Wasn't too far of a drive, really. Might be in trouble here, or might get lucky. You got lucky. It shoots him pretty straight. Not on the break. It does not count. You know what Dunbar told me? He was like, nothing bothers me whatsoever when I'm playing pool. I've had to play right next to Tyler Torres for the past 5 years. He might have a decent angle to come behind the two ball. Obviously, two rails. Maybe a little bit of right. This will make it 3-1. I mean, he's not making many mistakes, really. He did win a U.S. amateur qualifier a couple of years ago. That's good, sir. You're up 3-1. It's not good. However, it's not too bad because where the balls look.
Yeah, I see. Should try and slam and get back up there, but it's so fortunate. Look how level. Yeah, from over there, I don't know. So, I shot really over here. Come on. You were saying, go. Do it. Probably the what it does. Bunch of try to get there without it. No. No, I hate that. Yeah. Tell them. Roll. They get all through. Yeah. Team play. He said, well, my side house, he's like really cool guy. He does a lot of, you know,
Only put me 7 days. I get out work every day 4:30. Fucking tails. Fuck. One last week, fuck. Third fucking beat everybody. Like I could fucking play and shut the fuck up too. And I got out. Tails. Listen, me and Maggie with fucking raw shooters. We would play good. He's like, you want to play? I'm like, I can't.
He played with Duncan at camp. You're off, man. Two, you know, people guarding the company. I knew you were going to go out last. This is why. Correct. And he's a constant, so you gotta be here twice. Race the four first time.
Race the four both times.
Wow. Like it. Both. Sure.
Mark's playing good. He's up 2. This is the finals. I mean, you can't miss too much on Mark if you even give many opportunities. I mean, he might give you one opportunity, but something like this, he's probably not going to give you a shot, really. I mean, how's he going to hook himself here? You know what I mean? So, Mark almost wins this tournament every week. It's crazy. Might have cooked on that one too much. Well, 9 on the side, I guess. Gotta be real precise on this. Don't jump up. Stay down. But on the hill. Hey, Robbie, you like clay tomorrow? Alright, I'm probably in a bad game, but I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want to set it up. Just want something to do. He's like, let's go. You give me the last 2. Let's go. I gamble more than anyone in here. Tyler is funny. Hmm. It's probably not laying very well. Nope. If he made that, it was going to be over with, probably. He's going to call the 9 here with the cue ball, obviously. Nice shot. 3-1. You're going to come down to the silver rail finally? We're talking about 3 o'clock, but that means I got to get up and leave the house by noon. We'll see. This is going to be pretty adventurous to try to get this ball out. Yeah. You come down there, I guarantee somebody will play you. Play Stevie. Play the owner. Hmm. No. It's insane. I mean, Dunbar's totally right. He's like, if I can play in a fucking pool room with Tyler going off all the time, hilarious. That's it. Mark's the champ again. How many times you won this tournament, Mark? Thomas gets second. That's a pretty good job. He made a couple bucks for his birthday. Buffalo's trying to play Magnolia now. He might not like that. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna tear down so we can go home and get some sleep, John, for our game tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. We'll be at the Silver Rail in Wheeling, West Virginia, around 3 o'clock for our match. Thanks for watching, as always.
Let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video On Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down in 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video On Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video On Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsors TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video on Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend a 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video on Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. Alright guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo from my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend a 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch Billiards under Sky Sports pretty often.